You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why. Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins, do you think...
The port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes. A powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light. Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Oh, that's where they're leading me. Let's go again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Stupefy!
you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Oh! Oh. Oh. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw. and your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Better be Hufflepuff!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been...
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a...
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio!
You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach. Hope they can catch him. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can... Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way.
Thank you. Nice to...
No. What?
I'm sorry.
Well, anyway, I better go make sure...
Nice meeting you.
Thank you.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? Nice to meet you too. Oh, yes. I'm just a bit... So tell me. If you don't mind, I'd prefer to just... Oh dear, it must have been bad. Well, anyway, I imagine... Thank you, Adeline. Of course.
My family has a lot of Muggle traditions. From my mother's side.
That's good, isn't it?
Oh, hello. She's awfully...
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she... Wait. Can't imagine one.
I'm really not worried.
Nevertheless, of course, I'm hardworking. I've rather a sick. I'm Lenora, by the way.
It was nice.
Of course.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting
Revelio.
for us in the common room.
I do get nervous when the owls play.
Good morning. Well, you are. Now, Here you are.
Thank you.
Back, walk. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Revelio.
Simply cast Revelio on it and we'll... clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all. And I'd like to be...
Thank you, Professor.
A lot to absorb on you. Happily, your professors have agreed to. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier,
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly... My suspicion is that there's more to this.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Speak of the devil,
Oh?
Yes.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't.
Might I rely on you, Professor Fig?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to... And...
Yes, Professor.
And we'll see if we can't...
It's good to...
And you. I was Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley, we don't know where this path we've in, and she may feel obliged.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Happily, you have... Speaking of... Why don't I show you the clever enchant? Unfold it and have a... The map is enchanted.
This will be incredible.
Now, you'll enjoy it. I shall reach out. For now...
Revelio. Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise. Good. Now, the bit well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start.
Good form.
I know.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Okay, so
I'm always doing for this adept. I do enjoy life dueling.
not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot. If what I've seen, I demand a classroom. So, again. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is just...
Nice work. Well, that...
It was... In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be quiet if you like. You know.
Exclusive.
Good. Perhaps some... Till next time.
That is not bad. You are a swift learner. Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and release. Very good. Stay focused. That's it! Excellent control there. Happens to the best of us. Very good. Point. Come. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this. There we go.
Here.
Very good. Watch this. That is how it's done. Nicely done. Here we go. Yes!
Here.
A perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more. I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all. Let us see this.
composure.
Watch this.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. Took weeks for...
That's good to hear.
To put it I transferred here from my mother before
Well, it's...
Andrew. I think... Until next time.
Of course.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak?
I did.
Well, an outdoor competition.
What's charming? You did well.
Thank you, Professor.
Miss Onna. Expect to...
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. Hope you're first...
I've been fortunate.
My brother would... Well, better...
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing.
They did, Professor.
I heard as much. Seems Professor Fig taught... I'd wager there's a...
Nothing more, Professor.
Regardless, you must... In that regard...
Professor Ronan.
In fact... Now, we've arranged to
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr...
I'm eager to get...
Very well. Perhaps Sebastian...
I'd like to...
Glad to hear it. He'll keep you...
Rookwood?
Once you've finished... No time to waste.
Revelio.
The food that appears in the Great Hall is a conjure.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach.
Indeed I do. Fixes things right.
That seems as if...
More frequent. As Professor, a number of your... I have arranged...
I'll start on... Revelio. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying paint is. Here. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments.
Marvelous. Let us give you... Remember to...
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Protego. Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Did you get your mission? So, I'm desperate. I spent the entire day in Hogsmeade. Harry Pippin certainly steered me right at that point.
Ugh. What am I? Hello, everyone. If I know... If I have the... Do come and find me if you stumble on something elusive.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Everyone sends me owls. Can't remember the last time I got one.
Revelio.
Even on my birthday. I don't think owls make very good pets. You can't snuggle up to them the way you can with a cat. I almost bought an owl.
Is there...
Oh, hello. You see, I'm fond. My arms get so... But I must have
That's how...
Thank you. I collect the book. Our meet told madams. Perhaps you?
I suppose.
If you could collect them...
Revelio.
I don't send many owls to myself, but it is nice.
Was it nice to see you, my young friend?
leech. Stir.
You did?
I found the location.
All very logical. You have a knack for solving riddles. Well, I'm glad someone... The moth!
Revelio.
I should have seen that.
Black only looks out for people. I can't imagine.
Revelio.
There's something they want.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Never thought I'd witness Sebastian lose a duel.
Revelio.
I love switching spells. It's what my brother's trying
Revelio.
He still won't eat around me.
I asked him to come to check out
Revelio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
take a dragon scale, Hills. You're just getting...
Revelio.
I'm going to simply...
Is that it's nice to simply talk to someone, get to know them. Any luck finding my...
Hello, Cressida.
Oh, what? I'll happily take them.
Here you are.
Well, now, perhaps I should stop. Thank goodness some people are trying.
Never thought I'd witness Sebastian lose a duel.
Hope you're well.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
I'm told you're in I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Revelio.
My mother said to me
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi-guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Huh? A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade.
Revelia.
We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you... Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with...
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. Curious indeed. How intriguing. What do you think? Now, how...
Good.
an inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir.
Matilda. But you of
That's...
and spell, but let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio. Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon?
As it's your first time, I also... What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio. Revelio. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you need?
I did.
Are we waiting for him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear them down eventually. What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Leviosa.
I officially have all of my supplies. Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear them down eventually. What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Leviosa. Confringo. Look out! Leviosa! That's right, you lumbering lout!
He's faltering!
A few more hits to do the job!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Leviosa!
job. Levioso. Confringo. Confringo.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's big. I'd say help is a bit... If you are unharmed...
Of course, officer. Reparo.
Hello there. A moment if you would. I'll go and see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Ah, good as new. Accio. Reparo.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir.
Allow me to introduce myself. I should like to thank you for your
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an... I own Gladrag's Wizardwear, and as I suspect is...
Thank you, Mr. Hill.
It's the least I can... now, let's... Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned a
I'd say that...
Perfect.
Revelio.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Lumos.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
I'm certainly glad.
I can see that.
I think you'll need... Professor Weasley. Don't want to risk another...
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Never seen devil snare in the wild.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we? Leviosa!
Revelio. Revelio.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl. Only one time per week I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not the...
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
I'm flattered to hear that.
Imagine it's quite some.
How does Cross One?
You show up. It's our way of... And...
Of course.
I agree. Besides, your first time I'll pay. So...
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Oh, there goes my wager. Come on.
Act like a winner. Stupefy.
You're better than that.
Give him one more.
What to do? Nice work. There's strong competition.
Brilliant.
I shall. Again, congrats. Hope to see you back here again.
Next time you need a partner for Cross Swans, don't hesitate to call.
I'd prefer they not be allowed to attend.
Couldn't not to mention. Reparo.
Talking about Muggleborns again?
Others shouldn't be allowed. Revelio.
I heard one talking about sewing sock the other day.
Goblins, werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 17...
Someone quite clever, you know.
Oi, can you...
Hello.
I was, yes. Following a treasure map to be precise. Asked Poppy if she'd be in. I found 2 maps lying about.
Following a Hogwarts...
Wonderful. You can keep whatever...
Very well.
Fair enough.
Professor...
I always have time.
I wondered if I...
Well, it's been... Time does fly. An eager positive...
Some of the professors...
Some in the teaching, if one cannot fathom.
And that's why...
Precisely.
Perhaps you wouldn't be...
Had I received a more... Enough about...
I'll do my best, Professor.
You are most welcome.
Revelio. Revelio.
And I you. Thank...
Sir, the trolls will...
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon.
They were there because of...
Ranrock, was it?
The trolls were...
This is grave news.
They're after the...
Yes, yeah. It's a map.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise.
I suspected you would.
Shall we go?
If our experience... I'd like you to work with...
But, sir,
Perhaps we are only on. Once you've honed your defense... I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. A rhinoceros skeleton.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament. Don't you know who I am?
I'm sorry the other
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few... I wanted to make some new friends. My gobstone collection. Are you familiar with
Gobstones?
That's what people could... Imelda as well. And now those...
Sounds as if you caused...
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I don't think I know the...
I'll see what I...
I'll...
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Potato! I'm here about the new spell.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain... as such, you are to learn handy for lighting torch. And when...
Sounds...
Quite. You may be surprised. When you're finished, come and... You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
You're back.
Hello, Lucan.
Why, yes it is. Ready for another round?
I'm ready.
Brilliant.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to...
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
I'll give it another go.
Bravo! You didn't... The other duelists... You'd better keep I'll let you know when we're... The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training?
Of course. I'll fetch... Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy. If you need to stop practice... That's it! Good one! Nicely done! I'd say that's enough practice.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to just...
Assignment's all finished.
I doubt Scrivener would stand for that.
But if I...
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to... Glad to hear it.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. Your spellcasting, I would rather we not... Let us begin. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Ah, there you are.
Revelio. Hello, sir.
So I hear. You must continue. That said... So, shall we proceed?
Fig!
That man is...
But, Professor...
I shall find you when I've completed whatever... Ah, there you are.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Revelio. Sebastian.
There you are. Not many students have
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You meant...
And I am.
Thank you, Sebastian.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying
I can be sneaky.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. Cast it and you'll...
You mean, I'll actually...
Something like that. Give it a try. We must remain unseen.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Is someone sneaking about?
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get...
I said I'd get you.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about. Silent as a grave.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Quietly now. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves!
Wait, I don't want you getting...
I have a way with the faculty when I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in you. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Revelio. course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it! Revelio. Where might this lead? Reparo. Ha. Revelio. Levioso. Heal. Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. is a book after all. Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? You accessed the restricted...
Fair enough. In fact...
I want to hear everything. First... I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors.
Miriam was right.
In the second, they were talking to a student who started...
Why those memories? Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster.
I understand.
Good. But you'll want to pay attention in...
Plenty to keep me occupied while...
You've done exceptionally well. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible.
I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Natty doesn't seem to mind having someone.
The soil should envelop the root like... Now, for our next task, we'll be planting
I wonder if hippogriffs like knot grass.
Yes, Professor? Actually, I enjoyed it.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to... Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting...
I already have some, Professor. Pick them...
You visited the Magic Neep. I've arranged for you to have your own... Plant the seeds then.
Let's see, how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion.
Well
as you all should know from Professor
Now,
Sharp's class.
what say we branch?
You'll find that some plants are... The cabbages do get testy without something to...
Yes, Professor.
Come back and see me when...
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bar. Not saying you can't go it alone, but...
I suppose they could prove you...
It's chaos out there. Dogweed and death camp. You get the idea. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
I tended to...
Remarkable plants, aren't they? And good, as you do...
My Magical plants have so much to offer.
I'm glad. Well...
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
I was worried Transfiguration.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Like the Blacks. Wouldn't want riffraff running things. That's what my mother says.
Revelio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
It's about time.
Now,
There be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school.
Revelio.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. And from what I hear of your recent exploit, Professor Weasley had...
Yes, sir.
Good. But in some can... Others, however, maybe come and see me when you...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Revelio.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Did I hear Professor Sharp's?
He did say that.
Brilliant! I'm Gareth, by the way.
Pleasure to meet you.
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Listen, anyone... I'm just missing one time.
I suspect...
You're as clever as I'd hoped.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're...
I assure you, wait until you see what I'm brewing.
Remember, precision. Ritual wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fupa feather.
Brilliant! Thank you. You should get back to brewing your Adurus.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well. I'm surprised you had the time.
I'm not sure what you're...
You will not earn favor with me by failing. As for the work you did today at your... I confess I was skeptical, given...
I'm glad I was able to meet...
A rare occurrence. In addition to having us pay particular... Now, I recommend that... That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one...
Oh! You're the... And I've never...
I'm glad.
You must simply have an... Some students seem so... fascinated. Merlin's beard. Speaking of stuff...
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Not intentional.
Hello, Lucan.
Excellent idea.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. If you need to stop practice...
Incendio!
Excellent fall. Good one.
Incendio!
Next time, perhaps. That was something.
Incendio!
Keep trying.
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
Nicely done. Impressive one?
Thanks, Lucan.
Oh, stop. Seriously, well done. Plus, you'll be even more formidable.
Hello, Lucan.
Big match today. It all comes. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant.
Yes,
Then let's...
We can make this a real victory.
the spirit?
That's all you've got?
Potato! Levioso! Act like a winner! Accio! Levioso! Give them what for! Potato! Stupefy! Don't shy away now! Stupefy! Find the one!
They made it.
Yes.
Very well.
Yes.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Levioso! Levioso! Care to
Yes.
Act like a winner!
Descendo!
Yes.
You're better than that! Is that all you've got? Descendo!
Care to try again?
Yes.
Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy! Levioso!
Care to try?
Yes.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Act like a winner!
Defender!
Confringo!
Freedom!
Levioso! Incendio!
try again?
Yes.
There goes my way.
Descendo! You're better than that!
Care to try?
Yes.
I could never duel like that.
What a victory!
I'm just pleased.
And we're pleased. Now, to the... And so it is.
Thank you.
You earned it. Now that we've Wonder how my...
Yes.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
don't take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor.
Well done. Pay close attention. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Leviosa, incendio!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
When I fell off my broom.
It's a good thing Valerie is away from the rest of the school.
Incendio!
I bet Black could tell us these tales of something.
Revelio.
When he was a student.
I can't even cast Lumos for 2 seconds to do a bit of without my daughter.
Revelio.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty.
I'm well, thank you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, what?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow.
But whatever the reason, for now, everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade, and I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood, and both of you have inspired.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason I am not going to sit by and...
Good.
I had heard they were seen in... All the more reason they must... Rumor has it that taking him down would cripple.
That may be true.
I spoke with her. I overheard some of... I was thinking that...
All right.
I am going to watch and listen. In the meantime,
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? Pardon.
Hardly. Oh, I never thought it'd come.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no pay. When I said as much.
I'm sorry,
That is very... I did enchant. Slim though the chunk. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
What do you have?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes. A wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Grimgor. I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize.
This is the fast way to get yourself killed. You
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Do you really think, Taylor, we can hold them off?
I'm not going anywhere.
Going after him. You'll take this. Lay down right
You're going to regret that. That's just the beginning.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts. I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defense. Care to tell me?
Ashwinders? It's a long story, but...
Well, you best get moving.
You're...
Nora Treadwell.
Merlin.
The very same. Merlin attended.
Fixtures.
These vine cups, I believe.
I can see why you're...
Well then, no one has yet I suspect.
Mallowsweet.
Versatile herb. I had just arrived. You see, each...
The Mallowsweet.
Precise. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Revelio. This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that as...
We can indeed. How does it work?
Are all of the trials like this one?
You should feel free. My guess is that each will all... which you can find in Hogsmeade. I really must... And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts.
To talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Revelio. Revelio. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Ron will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Could it be?
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that. I shall avenge your death.
I'll cut you from shoes to shadow. See that you like that before. I won't rest. Dead. Not quite.
Incendio!
glance off of me. That was meant for me.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
I missed. You won't stop me. Pity, not quite.
Protego!
Red Rock will lead us to victory!
But this, was that your best? I've been fighting since before you were born. Deadly mistake, this.
You don't think you can defeat me, do you?
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Arn,
Ramrock's locked.
the ones I faked.
Oh, I'm glad. Perhaps,
What a nice...
Oh, I can't wait.
Just because you know Lumar.
Why don't you have a little peruse? There we are, then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me.
You wanted to...
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program, at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book.
How do you know about the book? And the pages?
So, what's it?
I'll do whatever I...
Wonderful. My great-niece, and the unsolved murder of which I speak was... I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby...
I shall go and see her.
Brilliant. I shall see you there, soon, I hope.
Revelio.
Frankly, I'd rather limit my excursions to Hogsmeade these days. Just on fizzing whizbees. The portraits in the castle don't always have something interesting to say, but many of them do chatter on nonetheless. Muggle school is so dull compared to Hogwarts. I imagine.
Revelio.
Toadstool tail.
I told you not to go down.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I heard something. How important. Seems we may have an intruder. They want to buy out. You will fall. Now I
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood.
I'm pleased you came.
Very well.
Decades ago, a student named Richard, when his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware. It was in large part due...
That sounds terrible, but I'm not...
Anne's alibi was somewhat... She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following...
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the...
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him. But oh, odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on...
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe she won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust. If you, a student with a connection to the page...
What a horrible story. Well, if you think...
This is wonderful news. You are to be Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry. I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment. That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Mind your step.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know of.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it. Has someone come to feed me? Is someone near?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Field! Ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, Helen, no, you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madame Thistlewood, all right, I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. Revelio. This must be the place. Me about. No one's been here for ages. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? Oh, that's done something. No, that's not it. It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. Here. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? No, that's not it. You can now whip me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? Incendio! Revelio. A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how How did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw? I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been travelling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Thank you. I need to find those pages, to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jack.
I suppose I shouldn't be.
Well said.
Follow me. Keep your eyes, as you can imagine.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for? Revelio.
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Here I am, as good as my word.
around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they?
Is every...
Yes, I'm sorry.
The what keys?
The rumor is that a former Professor Black couldn't be bothered. You should try to catch...
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to an... If you can manage to get...
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Awful when they ask you a question.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small...
You...
I did. Hello. I've heard all about you.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm going to presume you're... You see...
Oh, they seem...
Exactly. Regardless of how...
Oh, I'm sorry to...
Thank you. Anyway...
A hidden...
Yes. It's supposedly so... I was hoping you could say a bit of an...
Very well.
Grand.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Revelio. Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio! This must be the herbology corridor. Devil's Snare. Seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Ha! Revelio. Lumos. Incendio! Ha! Incendio!
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
Ow.
Lumos. Devil's Snare. Seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio! Revelio. Lumos. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio! Revelio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio! Revelio.
Something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think. Now, was it too?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Have you found anything to, prove my brave? That's one I appreciate you get.
Of course.
This is sure to... This'll show everyone. Thank you again. Thank you for all of your help. No more puffskein dunking.
Revelio.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies. Bit of snot on your nose.
Must have nearly wet.
Revelio.
I could test you. Oh, that would be incredible. If you're sure.
Revelio.
I'll be tested too.
You already know the dates of every goblin.
Revelio. A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Excellent! An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie.
Brilliant. What?
A curious
Looks like some sort. I call them house chests. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Well, I had a friend who once went to
Whatever!
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Revelio.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling?
I was, after you helped me with that You see, I have an idea for...
Where do you find the...
I've plenty of time for both. So, I'd get them myself. I was hoping you...
I don't know.
Not at all. The passage is hidden.
I'll see what...
Fair enough. Perhaps I can convince...
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Revelio. This looks like the right statue. Incendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. I need to fix the lift before I can use it. Repair it. That seems to have done the trick. Revelio. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Incendio! I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Incendio! I'm going to have to get past this. Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Reparo. Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio! go and I'll make it across. Something is getting in the way of that platform. That did the trick.
Revelio.
This must be the way. I need to find a way to open that gate. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried...
Revelio.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out. Revelio. Revelia.
Vacation potion.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelia.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Hogwarts always has another mystery. Can't believe you won every single Crossed Wands battle.
Revelia.
Hello again. Were you
There's
able to
only
get
one.
anything?
Revelia.
I bet garlic.
Hello again. Were you able to get any deals?
Hello, Gareth.
You got them! Hey,
Happy to help.
this is brilliant! Thank you again.
Revelia. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased. Revelio. 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 I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's cobstones. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zeno.
Really?
Common sense and...
Well...
Of course.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all... Now that I have all my gobstones back...
I'm sure they...
Isn't it? Very well.
Revelio.
If I could undo all that happened that day, Speed up to that,
Oh, watch the tile under your feet, you'll settle that.
Revelio. Revelio.
Has one person even tried to sort this trip?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell.
Revelio.
Very generous. Thank you.